All right. It is time for Bloodlines. Hopefully, we can get the clear. I am playing the US version, and this has limited continues, so that's going to be a little interesting. Now, I did do a few runs since Kid Dracula. I did practice for a little bit. Okay. Good, my controls. So we're going to have 3 only continues, and it's on normal. I think 3 is a default, but I need to change my controls though. It's backwards otherwise. Hey, what's up, Jack? What's up, Retro? 2D Vampire Hunting. We're back at it again, man. We can't escape. I messed up. I should have showed off the beginning cutscene, but I will probably have to reset at least one time. I doubt we'll get it straight ahead, but we'll see. The beginning is really nice. Intro cutscene. Now I am using my CRT again, like I have been as of late, as my second display. When I was doing that, for some reason, when I get hit, I go invisible. I'm not sure if it was like a setting thing, but yeah, I guess the refresh rate is a little weird, so we'll see how that goes. But there's only like 2 sections where that really matters. It's just on top of the tilted tower, that boss fight, and the Mothra. I can't even see the white little sprays it does as it flies across. Like, those are just invisible to me, but we'll see. I do have OBS open next to me, so if I have to, I'll use that. It's not 1-to-1 like my inputs, but it's close enough where it should be fine. Oh, how did I avoid picking that up twice? In this version, you can see which candles have the item pickup, which is cool. The thing is, though, you can't pick up an item that you swapped out. So if you picked it up, then you're keeping it, so. There we go. Pretty simple fight. Yesterday, great. Dude, it's an awesome game. I was practicing a good bit yesterday as well. I'm gonna keep this, actually. It was actually really hard to get back into, not gonna lie. It took me a bit to get used to the game again. Another thing that I do like about this game... Oh, I screwed up. Bro. The held inputs. The longer you hold the whip, the more active the hitbox is. Now, I think that's where my issues came from playing CV4 the other day. Because I'm just so used to holding my attack input. Like, maybe that's why it always felt real weird to me to play 4. Because holding it just, actually shortens the hitbox, which is something I don't really care for. Bro. Yeah, something I gotta get used to eventually. I actually don't remember if there's another health pickup, but we should be fine. Yeah, and we're playing the US version, so we really need to be cautious with our items. Well, like our health in lives and continues and stuff like that. I think I can pick that up. There we go. Can't escape wall turkey Belmont. Okay, hopefully I have them all memorized too. Just swinging right into it. There you go. A little too slow, but it's fine. I am not looking forward to the swinging red gear platforms in the pit. Yeah, because you have like a whole bunch of those guys on there. You gotta be careful. And again, I think I remember where all the 1-ups are. Because I'm gonna need them, so. I like to stand right underneath this first candle. Now, usually in the right spot to hit him, yeah. Playthrough as Eric on normal, so I'll probably replay as John expert. Ooh, nice. Oh, my controller. There we go. What the hell? I never played as Eric, actually. There we go. I remember testing him out for a little bit, but I didn't get too far with him, sadly. Looks pretty cool, though. I might stick around with this game and actually do that, to be honest. I was actually thinking about going back to Rondo as well, get a playthrough with Maria, just for the heck of it. I never actually did a whole playthrough as her. I just know she's pretty broken. It doesn't hurt to play more Castlevania, so I'm not complaining about it. Yeah, this guy, you can just pretty much DPS race him. Not too bad. A little easier, but he has a few trade-offs. What is his trade-offs, actually? Like, I know he has more range and a better, like, crouch extended jump and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know about other than that, though. Stage 2. There's 6 stages, if I remember right. Yeah, if you notice, you hear, like, the attack ping as you hold the input, the attack input. So I actually double hit just by pressing the attack one time, which is really nice. Okay. Let's try to keep this as much as possible. So I have a powered up whip right now. I want to compare it somewhat to Castlevania Adventure on the Game Boy, because if you get hit, you lose this power altogether. But so you sort of have to build up the power to it, and being hit loses it, like just one time. So I gotta be very. It's a nice little like way to reward consistent play, which is pretty fun. And that's how I felt about Castlevania as well, Adventure. I was hoping it broke the one up ahead of me. That's another way to grab it. That's fine. Sometimes I like to have the axe as well to throw up there. But there's a few ways to grab that one up. You have to be pretty much know it exists beforehand, though, as most things. Otherwise, when it drops, you'll have no time to pick it up. That was a really close call, both times. Okay. He can't hit diagonally. Oh, okay. This is a pretty simple boss. You just have to sort of beat the timer. Because if you notice, the floor, well, the water level is rising. So you gotta beat it beforehand. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, just approach those crows first. Just run up and diagonal attack. You'll be fine. Oh, that's messy. No way. I usually don't get pinched there. I should be fine though. I gotta walk further across the stage now. That was like a pretty short whip. That's fine. Yeah, that's really unfortunate we died there, to be honest. Oh, I need my input, but it's fine. I'm gonna get on screen this time. Yeah, that's usually what happens. It'll jump into the middle of the screen. So I was really caught off guard the fact it didn't go too far, honestly. Or, oh, you can't do the swing either, okay. And I lost all my power-ups as well. There we go. Well, I am kind of surprised there's no extends with the points. So there's no real point to grab stuff, to be honest. But it's there. I kind of wish they did, though. Oh, barely. But that's the power of holding the inputs. I held it down. It was still active to hit the Medusa head. I prefer this whip way more than 4, to be honest. I'm just used to it, that's all, but it's gonna take me a lot of time to get used to 4. I really delay leaving this platform. Like, I want the Medusa heads to spawn above me before I drop. Like, as soon as the screen reaches my, like, waist, that's when I decide to drop down. I'm not sure how close I'm cutting it, to be honest. But it's been doing fine for me. Doing it that way. This stage soundtrack. Dude, yeah, a lot of the songs in this game are really good. I'm still stuck on how good Dracula X's soundtrack is on the Super Nintendo. That was a really good game. You gotta love the Genesis sound effects, man. I feel like they're an acquired taste, but I do like them a whole bunch. There we go. Oop. And 3. Yeah, if I reset a lot, be ready to hear me repeat that all the time. Okay, it takes 3 hits. Okay. I fought the urge to say at that time. Bro. I thought I would have killed him with the other hit. There we go. Jumps right over you. I should kill him. I'm surprised I got the power up there, to be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna wait again. Oh, never mind. They attack 3 times and then they stop, so I wasn't sure how many they attacked beforehand. Eesh. We'll see how this goes. I know you can actually go up the stairs and come back to respawn the candles. I could have done that to really brute force my way into this boss fight with my limited health to be a little more safer, but just don't get hit, man. Pretty much it. Oh wow, I didn't hit him. Trying to be real, like, careful with my distance. Really? Okay, I guess that wasn't a punch. Oh, nice. He never goes past this pillar. So as long as you stay around here, you're fine. The Genesis sound clip is just so much better than SNES from what I've heard. Yeah, man, the Genesis, it fits the look and the style of the games perfectly. I think everything about the system matches each other. Like the look of the console, the games, the sound, the controller, like everything. It's very much like its own aesthetic, pretty much. I believe this game is the first to have blood effects when killing certain enemies, usually in the... That's what it just turned flames. Oh yeah, you'll notice that big time with the zombies in the beginning stage. Like, it's super obvious, like how gruesome the sprite work is. Oh. Okay. It always sort of glides upwards in a diagonal, so that's why I kind of follow it after I hit it. So follow it and then diagonal shot. This should be the last guy. Oh, he was really going for me. This room, I just try to book it. Like, they're looking away from me, the bone skeleton, so why not just... Okay, quick. Oh. Oh, super lucky there. There we go. Do I have time to get that? Oh, it's just regular points. It's fine. Okay, yeah, usually when I enter that room, I like to just stand where you spawn, and they kind of just line up perfectly with that sub weapon. I learned a very harsh lesson about this whip. When you want to do diagonals, you don't need to actually press the diagonal input. Just hold up and attack. It'll do it for you. That was such a eye-opening moment in this game for me. Like, I would die so many times doing diagonals the wrong way, pretty much. Yeah, if you crouch right here, you're safe 9 times out of 10. So, and once it coils back up to the far right, then you're good to jump and diagonal whip. And just be sure to hold your attack input, like as always, to extend the hitbox, just to really make sure you land it. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see if this is a good time. So I have another like way about this. I try to somewhat stay close to the ground, like the bottom of the screen, and just crouch. It feels like they spawn lower to the screen as well. Now I could be a placebo, but I've been doing this. Oh crap, that was so scary. I've been doing this for all my playthroughs for years. So, but yeah, I'm not sure if it works or not. It's just by habit at this point. It looks like it works, right? There it is. That was a 1-up I just picked up. You gotta be careful though, because if you don't grab it, it just falls right through the floor. That's the exit. Okay. Well. I gotta be very like careful on this part. I gotta keep as much health as I can for the upcoming section. Yeah, I'll keep the axe. Just take your time on this part. There's like a lot of swooping bats, so stop here, go up a little bit, and just crouch for the next one. If you rush it, it'll be a bit messy, so just take your time. The boss in this game are very... Yeah, that's just the style of like Konami, especially on the Genesis. Because they're like sister companies pretty much. Basically the same devs. Okay, I need to focus, my bad. I need to make sure I don't die here. Okay. I do like the axe to catch their swoop around, they do. They do a full rotation and then dive bomb you. But the axe really helps cap anti-airs. Yeah. I was kind of knew I was going to get hit there. Lots of moving parts. Yeah, I really like that style too. Like you see all the different sprites moving around. Especially like in Alien Soldier, right? Ooh, it's gonna be tough. I just ignore this guy at the bottom. Trying to fight him is a little awkward there. Yeah, this is pretty terrible. Like I have a short whip, not much resources anymore either. Bro, I gotta be more disciplined with that. I think I'm just getting myself killed too much by letting up on the D-pad too fast. Yeah, now I gotta do it the hard way. Okay, I was gonna scratch my eyebrow, but this music is way more tense than it should be right now. I tried to do the upwards attack, but landing canceled it. Okay. That's not good. If I die one more time, we're resetting. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Welcome, welcome. That shouldn't be dying this fast. Like, we do go to stage 4 after this, which isn't too far from the end of the game, to be honest. But... and we have 3 continues anyway, so... well, 3 sets of lives, pretty much. Yeah, I shouldn't be dying this too much here. But as... oh, I forgot about that guy. As we know, I'm not the most consistent player around pits, so... it's not too far-fetched. Okay. I think you can speed up that part faster, like the further you push up forward. Alright, hit it off screen. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. From the top. We are resetting. That was awful. Awful, I say. Pits are... dude, I'm telling you, man. It is awful. We're doing pretty good, too, for the most part. Okay. It kept my settings, at least. From the top. At least we can see the blood... the blood on the zombies. Because I think that's the most gruesome the game gets, to be honest. From the top. I kind of forget you can't diagonally attack in this game. I always feel like I could, like it's Chronicles, but I kind of just wait until I hit a zombie and then I'll jump afterwards. I kind of wish you could attack diagonally in the air. Yeah, I try to get out of here as soon as possible because I don't want to wake up. We'll be around while the eyeball is flying everywhere. Bro. And we boost. Oh, you're for Neo 1, right? Are you planning to play it soon or? Again, that was such a really dumb death. I actually feel like resetting again, but because everything really matters in this version. That's the fun part about action platformers, man. It's all about adapting. You prefer John over Eric? I think so, yeah. Just out of like, it's just comfortable pretty much at this point. Like, I don't mind him though. I probably played him maybe 10 minutes, not too much. But I do like the idea of the character of Eric. But yeah, I use John pretty much exclusively. I'm just used to the whole whip gameplay. Wait for the guy to jump down. Wait again. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if you kind of just mash your whip attack, you can break the you can hit him and break the fireball at the same time. They do 3 fireballs and then stop, and they also take 3 attacks to die, so it kind of evens out. There should be a guy soon. Okay. Yeah, I always grab this. It's not a rosary. I wasn't sure what you would call this. It's like a glass mirror, I think. Yeah, I always grab that item to avoid fighting this guy. And you can just walk over that section. You don't have to jump all over. Just the final part, you do have to jump. But that's pretty much it. I just stand by the shoulder blade. And then that's my safe spot. Once I get to the gold right here, that's when I decide to jump. Okay. It's whatever, we took the hit. I don't really care too much about having the power up. So I'll probably use it. I'll lose it most times anyway, so it's not too much of a bother. It'll help for sure, but. Okay, we have one less life than usual here. Okay. I just told Undo I would like to start my new 1 playthrough after the mod video. Oh, nice. And he gave me some good advice. Oh, nice, nice. I will say for sure, try to get Sloth as soon as possible. It's pretty good in that game, just put it lightly. I will say to really try to prepare for the centipede boss. Like, you saw how terrible that was, man. It's like I knew somewhat what to do from like playing it years ago. But yeah, I think it's a very specific sort of thing. So maybe you can buy like more antidotes instead of, you know, relying on random drops like I did. Yeah, that might be something you want to like stockpile for, to be honest. That boss was kind of rough. With Eric, I need to play more. Yeah, this game, super good, man. All the Castlevanias are pretty good. In fighting the centipede myself, dude, you're crazy. That's not a very fun boss, man. It's definitely a unique experience. I can tell you that much. Very, very memorable. That's my personal Umibozu. Like, I know Umibozu has its criticisms, let's say, but I actually don't mind that fight. It's pretty fun. But that centipede though, man. Okay. The fishies. Oh crap, almost got hit by that. Oh. Close one. Let me just wait. So I learned a hard lesson that the fish aren't insta-killed by my boomerang. So I need to remember that for next time. Okay, it takes 3 hits to kill these guys. But like I said, as long as you do the held input to extend the hitbox, that's a really good like jump start to killing them. I'll wait a little bit. And you hurry up. That should have been the 1-up. That's not good. Yeah, that should have been the 1-up. I don't know why they gave me the whip of all things. Maybe I just had a very strange like pickup rotation. I don't know. Let me just play it safe. Whoa, where did my... Yeah, where did it go? It went super off screen. But I guess so. Bam. Okay. Crap. Just trying not to get pinched this time. You know what I did the other day? I somehow despawned this guy. I don't know what I did. He got pushed off the edge and then the red knight came in. So I was kind of confused how I did that, to be honest. Nice. I guess it evened out because I died last time to that boss, so that was my early death last playthrough. But last playthrough I didn't. No, last playthrough I did get the 1-up. Oh, this one I didn't for some reason. So yeah. Again, I'm just gonna play very patiently. If I somehow don't kill the Medusa, I'll just abandon this safe spot. Well, what I consider a safe spot. And then drop down if I have to. Once it spawns, I'm gonna drop. Okay. I'll wait for one more. There we go. These do swing a lot lower than most Medusa heads. So you gotta really make sure. Like, that's why I stopped and crouched when I landed. So, oh crap. So I know they go low in this version. Well, in this section anyways. Every time I fought the centipede, I would just beneath the bridges. Yeah, I did the same thing, man, but he has such a smart AI. Every time I'll do that, it'll immediately turn around and really mess up like anything I was going for. I'm sure there's like a setup online I could have found, but okay. I'm kind of surprised it took 3 whip hits to kill this statue still. You would have think it'll be faster, but with the buff and all. Oh, I thought I could kill him before he jumped. I'm kind of scared right here. I think if I got hit once, I would have been dropped into the pit. You guys don't understand how hard it took for me to not repeat that sound effect. Back up. Please kill him. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. I gotta go. I wanted to pick up that item, but it's fine. No, it doesn't reach. Okay. That went by pretty fine. There we go. When you drop down from the stairs, it doesn't do it immediately downwards like in Dracula X, which I'm not a fan of. You actually go upwards. But yeah. It has to do with the way the Centipede's AI is programmed. He's like, yeah, man. When I would even circle around the little middle section where the what would you call it? The fan, I guess. Yeah, that thing would just immediately turn around every time. Yeah, you're safe right here from him, but the pillars, or like the boulders, do fall around here still, so you gotta be careful about that. But otherwise, though, yeah, the left side is pretty safe. I was gonna go for the jump attack there, but yeah, that was risky, but it's whatever. Now, I want to check something. I'll see after this stage. Had to step away. Did you say something? No, we're just talking about the Centipede boss fight still. You play Soul Calibur very casually. I played 2 and maybe 5 at my cousin's house. He had he had the one for Xbox for Spawn, and then he had the one with Yoda. He's a huge Star Wars fan, so that's when we played over there. Yeah, other than that though, yeah, I haven't played too much. Like I've done the story mode in quotation marks for 6. But yeah. Very, very casual with the series. Ooh, I shouldn't have picked that up, but it's fine. Bro. Horrible. They do stop before they swoop down, which is nice. Like a telegraph, but I was caught in the headlights there. Oh, if I didn't kill him there. I'm actually not too sure if there's contact damage with the pillar. Maybe there is. Hurry, wake up. Oh, that's fine. Should be one more. There it is. Yeah, like I said, I stay right where you spawn and throw the stuff. It should usually catch them in one go. I should lose my power up here. Ooh, surprisingly not. I usually land on top of the guy. I'm kind of surprised. But our health isn't too good. And this part always makes me nervous. I played a tiny bit of 6. Oh yeah, I actually played was it called Destiny on the PSP with Kratos. I did play that a good bit. I remember like messing around with the character creation there. Ooh. Nice. Still playing Samurai Shodown. Ooh, nice. Which game are you on this time? Let me get a head start a little bit. Wow. Well, at least we're caught up to where we left off. The game crashed last time. Yeah, that's what happened. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to think what's my favorite Genesis. Oh my god. That was an awful spawn. I'm kind of curious what has my favorite Genesis soundtrack, but I can't really say. Oh, I kind of panicked there. That's fine. I got the one up. Almost there. Oh no! Barely got clipped, bro. Damn it. We're literally at the exit. That's why I was kind of like beeline it over there. But yeah. That's the power of their super high and super low swoops of this game. Okay. Let me focus up here a bit. This stage does not like me, huh? Let me get out of that spot real quick. I didn't get a... Well, no, I think I picked up the one up last time, I think. So it kind of evened out, I suppose. But I think I missed out. I think I died twice back to back, I think. I missed one. Like a chance to refill. Okay. As long as I get that one up, it won't be as bad, but I almost got killed again. Not this time. Okay, well, it's not as... It's still not a good situation, if I gotta be honest. I gotta play crazy consistent. And I gotta save my resources. Skip this guy. I'm waiting for him to attack, but yeah, I'm not trying to get my head clipped. There we go. Okay, one more. Does picking up the same item give me... Doesn't give me anything, wow. Now it's a hardcore game. It's super fun. I've only played the reboot against AI, so I'm not really the biggest advocate here for how to play the game, but it is still pretty fun playing like the story mode, well, the arcade modes. Where did it go? Holy crap, that scared me. I still use my bike and wallpaper on my PS5. No particular reason. Okay. I might jump every time just to be real safe. You feel the intensity, or is that just me? Okay. Okay, let's see if... Okay. Because usually if I get hit by this guy, this is where... I mistimed it. I mistimed it 2 times. That's awful, no. I usually would get 3 hits as soon as the fight begins, bro. It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty awful, to be honest. How did I miss? Okay. Let me focus. They should do the dive attacks right here. Okay. Oof. I was nervous about this whole stage, to be honest. Soul Calibur 4 had Darth Vader, Yoda, and surprising Star Killer. Oh, nice. I didn't even know about that. Doesn't 5 have... I think it's 5. Has Ezio, I think. It's one of those. Been pretty great. I like 4 a lot. I just acquired the PS2 collection. There you go. You just borrowed it from the internet. No problem. It's definitely the dedicated arcade game company. They seem to be way more loyal to their roots. Yeah, I always hear the games, like even City of the Wolves feels like a modern, like a classic fighting game in the modern day. Yeah, and it's kind of funny because you hear that the people want that sort of like real spacing and footsies, actual, you know, skill-based fighting games, but their games are usually very, very niche. So yeah, because even Sam Show is very like fundies based, very patient play. Like there was the comeback factor still, but very intense hype game. Yeah, it's how it goes. 1-up. That is a very satisfying ping sound effect for the 1-up. Ah, I jumped too late. You can jump over that guy. Let me use this to kill everybody in Minecraft. Please don't jump. Okay. I'm gonna wait till you're done swinging. There we go. It's pretty cool, like shortcuts in this stage. Well, that room, I mean, pretty fun. Yeah, to stay here in the opening, like in the entrance. I don't go past this candle. I'm usually safe from that skeleton over there. There's one more life up. Well, 1-up, but I don't pick it up. I'm too bad at the game. Okay. I've been playing a bit more Project Cross Zone. I remember this time. This is gonna be a long prologue. Well, at least the the OG Saga duo. What you mean by DAW? I don't think you mean digital audio works. Was it? That's what it's called, right? A DAW. Okay, let me not get crushed here. Let me pay attention a little bit. Okay, we're done. Ooh, I was trying to jump, but there was a little bit of slowdown there. Ate my input. That's fine. I'm waiting for the Medusa. Okay. Immediately jump left as soon as you touch the gear. Actually, yeah, I wanted that. Okay. I was trying not to waste my resources there. But I need as much as I can for the next section, so. Ooh, okay. I guess it's the next screen. We're above the pits, so. I played Sam Show on Steam last week. Ooh, nice. All the DLCs, so I finally tried biking. Disgusting. Dude, yeah. Even before I knew just how, like, broken she was. Like, even at a very casual level, I knew she was pretty pretty busted. I think a lot of her moves are not only really good as pokes, but they can't be deflected. So that mind game is pretty much out the window. But yeah, she's an extremely strong character. Come on. I missed him, I think 8 times already. Holy. Alright, here's the hard part. She is fun though. She's a very fun character, but I doubt in a competitive space. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people have seen her quite a lot of times at this point. For good reason though. Oh, nice. You saw a little whip delay, so I can hit him with the boomerang, and then I followed up. That was pretty sick. Otherwise, he would have been in iframe still. Okay, nice. You can also sort of do this, like jump forward and down attack. That seems to work. I'm sure right here. There's just one. No. There you go. A little bit of a rev up at the start, but that's another way to take him out. Be extremely, what's the word I'm looking for? Disciplined on these things. You know how I was talking about I should be very careful releasing my down D-pad? Yeah, this is more important, like 10 times fold. So I think you take 1/3 of damage if you touch this. But yeah. I'm being extra safe right now, to be honest. Ooh. Playing a little peekaboo with this thing. Okay. Whew. Super close. Oh, saw. Okay, okay. Well, at least I saw. Okay, okay. Is this the same item? Okay. So yeah, so this part is also another problem area. Wouldn't you guess it? It is above a pit. Okay, they take 3 hits to die, as most things in this game. I should have saved the resources there. Like hit him with the boomerang and then finish him off with the whip. But it's fine. Oh my god. Did you hear the little tap dancing he did? That was like on the very edge of the platform. Yeah, this guy is like the most scary one, I think. Or the next one. Yeah, this one actually, okay. I think I missed him entirely. You missed him again. This is the end right here? Yeah, I do not mind spending all that resources there, to be honest. Not in the slightest. Just beeline it. You should cut through the edge right in time. I actually do like this boss. I think he's more cute than intimidating, to be honest. Ooh, I might get hit here. Tatsu. Now, usually he doesn't hit me if I'm just holding the wall. So I'm kind of surprised he actually made contact damage last time, but that's fine. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, wow, look at that. Barely missed. Like 2 hits there. If you walk into the fist, that's your fault. Bum, bum, bum. And I just now reached the next part I've been waiting for. Dante. Oh, wait, for the Project Exum. Nice, nice. You scoundrel, how dare you go stream right after I've made more art? Oh, just gotta send it to me. I'll check it out. What's up, Orc? Welcome, welcome. It's Rhine time. It's a bit past midnight. Jeez. Sacrificing a little bit of your sleep schedule to drop in for a little bit. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, you did? How long have you been streaming for? 56 minutes? It must have been like right at the same time. Like the word, like as soon as I went live, I think. Okay, I don't want to jinx myself, but smooth sailing from here, maybe? Question mark. Oh. These don't damage you, by the way. These little like what would you call it? Like pollen, maybe? Like it doesn't damage me. It just messes up my controls, like swapping left and right. But that's it though. Oh, forgot about that. I almost got hit there. You kind of just want to beat the crowd. You kind of want to clump them up and keep control of the crowd right here. I'm surprised it's not dead. There we go. Holy. Yeah, just be sure to pick up that boomerang. And a good week. Appreciate it. Same to you. As always, as always. I wish I knew how to deal with these guys a bit more consistently, to be honest. I kind of just hope I have enough. I completely whiffed. I just kind of hope I have enough sub weapon. Okay, barely got him at the end. I think there's one more. Nice. That should be it, hopefully. Watch your head. I've died so many times because of these chandeliers. I do like this effect though. Like the, I guess you can call them god rays, right? It's sort of like, what's the word? Distracted me from paying attention to these chandeliers the first time. Even nowadays, it still gets me. So you have to like look past it a little bit to like keep an eye out on the ceiling. Luckily, the glass doesn't have an active hitbox on it. It is cool you can actually use it against them though. It'll one-shot the Axe Knights. I tried to drop it earlier, but okay, let me just inch my way forward now. Because there's a pretty big knight waiting for me at the end. Thing is though, depending what you do. Okay, I had to go for it. You can spawn in as an Axe Knight right behind you to fight both at the same time, which is not a good time. Here he is. 1, 2. Yes, you kind of just want to wait for him. Well, else, like perfect space in there. And then this, yeah, there he is. So if you weren't like very careful there, you would have made this way harder for yourself. The swinging bat. Dude, yeah, they're a mean bunch. A little tricky. But as long as you grab that boomerang beforehand, you should be fine. Give me lightning. What did I say? I forgot, to be honest. The one thing you should know now, before you start streaming, you're gonna find yourself sort of, what's the word? Saying whatever you can, pretty much. Like, so you gotta go on like an autopilot, pretty much, at sometimes. That is very unfortunate. I got hit there, to be honest. Usually I'll swing all the way. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, what was that weird geometry with the bomb there? Okay. For this part, I just hold to the left as much as possible. Like, once I touch the edge of the cylinder, I just jump. Like, full force forward. It should be fine. Oh, nice. Okay, there's a little gap in the stairs here, coming up. Gotta be a little careful about that. There we go. And we're up. We should be approaching the boss pretty soon. Oh. Nice. No health for me, though. This boss actually does give me some trouble. I can't lie. It's more like a mini boss, but it is still pretty tricky. But yeah. You gotta take your time here, take your time. Oh, this one's a little fun. Oh, you should have hit him. Bro. No, I'm messing up. Yeah, that was very messy. I'll probably die too here. With the upcoming mini boss. I do get hit a lot. So we'll see. We shall see. I missed every single one. Oh, very close. But Cross Zone, my bad. Only has JP Dub as far as I know. No Ruben Langdon. Oh, okay. Wheelchair armor. Yeah, this part is actually really cool, seeing the different like armor suits. You get a little more creative with a few here. Now, I am decently powered up, but I don't have a lot of resource. Well, a lot of lives. A lot of life, I mean. So, we'll see. What's with the fascination with Mothra type bosses in action games? Like, there's one here. There's one in Alien Soldier, one in DMC2. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh yeah, pretty much the boss in Dark Souls 1, Moonlight Butterfly. It's a pretty common trope, which is pretty cool. Come on. No, the little larva. They barely spawn. Double KO. Never seen that before. We should be able to get it done though. After this is the final stage. Yeah, the boss so good you want to see it twice, so time for round 2. There we go. Just gotta keep it in the corner. I find this to be the prettiest stage in Bloodlines. Yeah, it's a really nice one, man. I think my favorite is the next one, though. It has a bit of more purple look to it. Like the similar sort of like look that Dracula X had. Like that sort of purple pink like combo. Really nice stage. Like even the final bosses match the look, which is cool. Bad luck, Brian. I'm telling you, man. Here it is, the final stage. I'm not gonna say anything until we cross this bridge. So let me just wait it out a bit. Okay. I was gonna say, this is the easiest collapsing bridge in the entire Castlevania series. And that's because it doesn't collapse right beneath you as you're going across. And when it breaks, there's no enemies to like combo with it. So it's a pretty straightforward collapsing bridge. Now this part might look very disorienting, but my tip is to look at the feet the entire time. Like, so see where my feet are at the very edge of the platform right now? Like, that's how I know I'm safe to jump. This looks very deceiving. It looks like you can jump right off, like walk off. Let me show you. Yeah, there's no platform there. It's just meant to confuse you. So make sure your feet are on the edge right there and then do a full jump above that gap there. Like they hide it, which is very, very clever, but very tricky. Oh, I messed up. Usually I jump right about here, and I should get the one up and make the gap at the same time. And again, make sure you do your held input, your held attack with the whip to extend your hitbox to make sure they land. Land in it. I'm dead. Oh, luckily not. Oh, I thought that was the... How did I die there? Okay. Now, if you thought that was crazy... Okay. Now it is upside down. Bro. So left and right are the same input. It's just that up and down are reversed. Okay. Got through that, but we have a long hallway coming up. Demonstration by sacrificing life. Yeah, man. For the culture. Okay. I did also do it because there was a 1-up in this room, but I missed it. But it's fine. I got it the first time, but I what's the word? Fumbled when I respawn. You can hear him off screen, which is nice. You can't really tell if it's left or right is a thing. So you got to react to the side, but you can definitely hear them. Yeah, the power of audio cues. I don't try to jump forward too much. Again, it is a possibility I land into them, like rushing me from off screen, but yeah, look at this. Look at blue, greens, pinks. Super nice. If this is the death fight, I should be fine. Because I can pick up a health refill right now. If I even hit it right, that is. I think it's the beige looking one. Yeah. I think in New Generation, there's 2 of these. 2 health refills, but I'm not too sure, to be honest. Yeah, so we have ourselves a little boss rush with this guy before we fight whatchamacallit, Death himself. Wow, I missed like 3 times. Tatsumaki. Okay, yeah. If you just stand on the wall, you should be fine to not be hit. Like when he drives across the bottom. Typically. But yeah. Cool thing is you have less health in the boss rush. So you can get through them pretty quick. And the fact I have my power up is making it even quicker, which is cool. I didn't have too much trouble here. I think I did. In the mirror, the upside down area and the lane one, I definitely had a lot of trouble there. When you hit the death card, just kind of stand still and just hold right. He'll always miss you. As long as you don't corner yourself before he fires, you'll be fine. I wanted to fight the gargoyle thing because I want the buff to take it out as fast as possible, but I should be able to hit it from the top now. Ooh. Okay, I gotta break. I don't want to jump forward and whip because he might like walk forward into me, so I gotta just be stationary and just be patient. That's it. Oh yeah, I like all boss rushes, but this one I think I'm trying to think which one's better between this one and Rondo. I don't know. I do like this one because there's more control to it. Like the order, when do you want the health, right? There's a bit of like choice here, which is pretty fun. Oh, I missed. I missed so many times. Yeah, you can hit him once there, right there, and yeah. I just kept messing up each one. Nice. Not too bad. That actually makes sense because you wouldn't really have access to practice training modes in arcade. Oh, like for like practicing those sections? Yeah, big time. Oh, okay. I still got hit there, but as long as I don't die. Ooh, not bad. They want you off that machine as much as possible so you can. Exactly, yeah. You gotta pay up, man, to stay on that machine. Listen to this music. So we're gonna fight the girl at the beginning of the intro. I forget the lore, but I think she pretty much starts World War One. I think that's what the whole backstory was. The setup is always the same. So you see where I'm standing right now? Like right underneath that guy's foot. I stand here. Well, I mean crouch here. And I just mash. That avoids the arcing fire, the sweeping flame. You gotta jump over the tail, but I mess up all the time. And just inch your way back and forth as you hit Medusa. And always crouch right here in the red square. You should be able to avoid the next flame marking thing. Now, as long as I don't mess up, we should be fine. It is a straightforward boss, but it's easy to mess up if you're not quick enough, and if you're in the wrong position. If you notice, I'm past the halfway point of the screen, and I'm doing that to bait her into going to the right corner every time. So whatever way you're further into, well, further away from, that's where she spawns. So it makes it very consistent, but I have low health right now, so if I mess up one time, we're pretty much dead. So no. Oof. Oof. Okay. We gotta do this 2 more times, I think. Like, she has low health, but I gotta do 1 more when she has 1 pip, if I remember right. Yeah. 1 more time. Now I think we have a checkpoint before Drac, so we're good. As long as I beat her right now. That is. Okay. That should be it. Elizabeth, yeah, it's not Carmilla, it's someone totally different. Speaking of, they want you to put money into machines for their SNKs and jump. Yeah, this boss fights. Games I'm really curious about. How much games like Bubble Bobble made, because I feel like you never lose. Oh, that is true. I do remember playing those games like in the laundromat when I was younger. Let me just die actually. But I don't remember how I would get off the machine, to be honest. I'm actually not too sure. I think I just get bored eventually, I think. This is the final boss, so I'm gonna go back and forth a few times. Let me make sure I have enough of these. When I did the flashing there with my upgrade, I almost jumped off the map. I think at most I need 35, and I think even that's like overkill. I'll probably do this 1 more time. So I want to have the axes as backup if I mess up my hit. Yeah, we should be good. I just need to pick up this one, this blue, and we should be fine. Yeah, that's more than enough. Dracula. You actually do a lot of damage in this game against them. When he fully appears, like his sprite, that's when I jump and attack. And it should be like the perfect timing. Like it should be able to destroy his fire too at the same time. Yeah. It seems consistent, so. Oh crap. That was too early. There we go. It is pretty fun finding the different timings for Dracula in each game. I'll try to get an early hit. Ooh, I'm surprised I actually dodged that. No, I'm hit. Yeah, it was too far away. Primarily was in Simon's Quest Rondo. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, and don't forget the fighting game. Yes, sir. Oh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that again. Okay, that's fine. Just go under, so now get pinched. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. We are done. And Judgment and Smash, really. I don't know. Was she like a spirit? Ba-ding. Sooner, but the price on all the deals. Oh yeah. This fight is too hard, honestly. It's. I think for a lot of bosses in this game, you have to really lock them down. Sooner the better. Like that's why I was so stressed out about the Tower of Pisa boss fight, because you can hit it 3 times as soon as the fight begins. So it's all about getting those early hits, man. Like even with Mothra, like in the regular form, you could do 2 neutral whip attacks and then immediately start doing diagonals as she flies up. So yeah, it's all about getting those early hits as soon as it begins. Yeah, that's why I had the axe so I could really make sure I can lock him down if I messed up. Gets him back in the corner. Some of the sound effects are goofy. No, that's just the that's the Genesis charm right there. Like I like him so much I repeat him every time I hear him. Spirit and show up. Oh, it's a spirit. Oh, okay, okay. It shows up in the stage. Okay, okay. It's not too hard. Okay, that final boss is easy. Bum, bum, bum. And as I always say, man, a good indicator for a pristine action game, if they show the enemies in the credits, because they are just as important to making this game. So I always like to see the boss roster at the end. I don't know how long this took. I should have checked when we reset it for the first time. But yeah, afterwards, it was a pretty good run actually. I think I died probably 3-4 times. And I didn't use a single life either. You get 3 before you get a game over. So there's some leeway to get the 1 CC. Because Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I didn't use all my lives, to be honest. It was actually a pretty good run after the reset. Revenge of Meta Knight show the abilities help. It does, man. Yeah, Kirby even on the Game Boy, the first one, Dreamland. They show up in there. Alien Soldier. I think Contra Hardcore. I want to say even Gunstar Heroes. But yeah, you see a lot, I think, in treasure games for sure. And that is Castlevania Bloodlines. Try Expert. You know what? We still have time. I beat this sooner than I expected, so let's try Expert. Oh, okay. What do you want? Should we do Expert mode or a playthrough with Eric? So I never played with him too much. So we either do an Expert playthrough with John or a normal playthrough with Eric. What you feeling? I'll probably reset again to show the intro cutscene because we didn't see it last time. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. There we go. Actually, is it heresy to play this game on a Super Nintendo controller? That's a good question. I almost skipped it again out of habit. Expert Eric, dude. That's a tough. What's the word? I never played Expert and I never played Eric. So to jump into both is quite the yeah, it's quite the leap. This game feels a little natural in a sense, but to me it does, man. Honestly. I have a question for you guys. When you play 2D platformers, right? Let me see if I can show this. Which way do you press buttons? Do you use these or this way? Like for me, I play like this. Like since it's natural to lay my fingers this way in a diagonal, instead of doing this, that's too much like travel time. I like to kind of just keep it like here in a natural sort of inwards direction. Same as, okay, yeah. I think it's super important. Like, I'm pretty sure it's sort of like a weird question, but it actually does make a difference. It actually does throw me off if it's the other way around. It takes a bit of adaptation, pretty much. That's taboo. Shh. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. I emulate SNES games and play with the Satic. Ooh, nice. Let's use a SNES controller to keep the balance of the universe. Oh, okay. I've tried playing virtual college games with a game controller. It was rough. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think it's good for platformers, man. In a weird way, because it's hella good for Smash, obviously. But okay, the game made the decision for us. It's already in expert mode, so we're gonna play expert. John Morris. My buttons are always changing. Do they always just break, or what's with that? Oh, have you guys ever seen the GameCube sort of like SNES format, like form factor? Like it has the SNES D-pad, but the buttons right here are like the GameCube layout. I've always wanted to try it out of like curiosity, but I think they're super expensive and rare. I'm not sure if like a third-party company ever remade them. I think they look cool, especially with the indigo color. But yeah, I've always wanted to try it. Okay, so far I'm noticing the zombies do move faster. Oh, you see that attack range? Like it hit me, it hit behind me. Oh, I never noticed that. Like how good the hitbox is, to be honest. Interesting. There's 2 eyeballs now. Oh, this guy shows up a lot quicker. And it begins. It begins. Welcome to Bloodlines Expert. I got really screwed with that spawn, it seems like. Oh, there we go. I was pressing up on the D-pad to hit him diagonally, but it canceled out the animation and just went into the stairs instead. You're using the controller that came with this SNES? I am, yeah. Let me show you. Because it's it has the same, whatchamacallit? There we go. The same output or input thing. So I can plug it into my controller. I do have a SNES Mini next to me. I've been meaning to enhance it, let's say, but haven't got around to it. I figured it was gonna be my next like emulation box, because that's what my Wii is. Like every time we play these games, I'm on the Wii. I wanted the SNES Mini for more of like a better form factor compared to the Wii. It's more smaller and less wires, less adapters too. Like I don't need the HDMI stuff and the massive power brick at the bottom of my feet. The SNES Mini is a lot more cleaner. So that's why I got it to, you know, sort of clean up the setup. But I just haven't got around to it. Man, the cool thing about the SNES Mini as well, I could plug in the classic controllers from the Wii. And those are my personal favorite for 2D platformers right now. Like using the SNES Classic Pro controller and the regular Classic gamepad. But they are getting old. I keep mentioning it, but it feels like the contacts are sort of going out. But with the SNES Mini, at least that controller is 10 years old instead of 20, so. I think I'm full. What the hell? I think I'm fully transferring over to oh, I was attacking there. Transferring over to this gamepad. Whoa. I'm noticing bats in this room in general. They forced me to jump here. Okay, a little scary. I should kill him? Okay. Womp womp. Just trying to get hit a single time, shall we? Okay, luckily we have health here. What a nice sound effect. Like holding the attack down. Buttons change as in mapping. Oh, okay. That must be tough having to like adapt to that every time. The only game I had to do that was Alien Soldier. Like I have a specific control scheme for that game. There was no one up there. Or maybe there was. I think I died earlier. Yeah, I fell to the pit. That's right. Oh, this guy's being very scared right now. We'll get you forcefully. But yeah, because it's in the Genesis collection. The one that got delisted probably like 2 years ago. You can't remap buttons like in the application, which sucks. So I have to do it through the accessibility option in the console itself. But yeah. I wonder if bosses have more health and if they deal more damage. Oh my god, they do. I can't just DPS. I got hit twice. Eesh. I could have died if I got hit again, I think. Whoopsie. Third-party companies have made clones of that Hori pad. Oh, nice. Especially a company named Old School. You can find one in their online store. Nice. Yeah, that would be a weird one to play games on. Like, pressing the A button would be amazing, right? To, like, jump. Like, maybe... You gotta press, like... Which one? I think Y is right here. So press A. You guys have more like a straight line when you use that controller, I think, probably. It could be fun. Might be fun to, like, switch it up. B is always jump. Oh, never mind. Unless you're playing Kirby. Sakurai's biggest troll. Bro. He's a genius, man. We can't question Sakurai. Okay. Let me pay attention a little bit. Once I get past this, I'll catch up. Yeah, what a good game, though, man. I think it's easily one of the best Genesis games. Yeah, that's for sure. Alright, let me be very careful with the spawns here. I don't want to get screwed over like last time. Okay. You familiar with the game studio? Of course, yeah. I don't have a lot of the playthroughs on my playlist, but I have... oh crap, there's these guys. Like, I have played like Alien Soldier, Gunstar Superheroes on GBA, and I think that's it. Like, I've had beaten Astro Boy a couple times over the years, but I never streamed it. I definitely want to, though, at some point. It's a classic of a game. Super fun. I think that was my first treasure game, to be honest. It's always one of those games that pops up on the recommendation videos, and for good reason. So when it came to, like, discovering what else is on there on the GBA, I'm just gonna run for it. Nice. Very scary. 6-button map pack and I'm preferred. Oh, I never played it, honestly. Like, I played it on my Vita to, like, practice a lot when I first came across the game. And yeah, man, those, again, I bring it up every time, but the controls on that thing is amazing. So it was super fun to play that game on there. And then I went to the PS5. Oh crap, I missed. I went to the PS5 and I didn't really play that version. Play that version too much, but the practice transferred over pretty nicely, I think. I got hit once. I didn't see how much damage that did to me, but it looked like a lot. I gotta be honest. I like to... Oh crap. Is it gonna jump? I like to jump away and then throw an axe. I like to keep my damage output consistent. So even though I'm having to reposition, my uptime is still, you know, in my favor. Especially their shmups. I gotta play those, man. They made Guardian Heroes, right? To beat 'em up. Like, I've been having the port they did on 360 for a while. So I grabbed that a long time ago for a sale, like on sale for like a video. It's just a matter of like getting to it pretty much. Okay. And Silhouette Mirage. I've always been wanting to play that game, But the problem is, the best version is on the Saturn, I think. And I mentioned this a few times, but my experience with Saturn emulators have not been the best. And the reason why I want to play that version instead of the PS1 version is because of balancing. I forgot the company, but the ones who got the hands on porting it messed up the balancing pretty badly. Well, I'm not sure badly, I can't say too sure, but they definitely changed it for like probably the worst, like making items more expensive. I think even changing how the mechanics works as well. It was something like that. Dude, they do damage in this mode. And these guys are a lot more scared too. Oh, that's not good. Oh, never mind. Jeez, man. Things do massive damage. Oh, Radiant Silver Gun, Ikaruga, Gradius 5. Oh, yeah. I've been wanting to play Gradius 5 specifically. Because of its sort of collab game, right? That seems pretty interesting. Please don't trade. Even the more experimental titles are great, like Guardian Heroes. Is Prime... Oh, yeah. Soon TM, but it's on the list for sure. I heard the GBA version wasn't the best, but I heard the same thing about Gunstar Superheroes, but I vastly prefer that version over the original. So I just gotta check it out myself pretty much. Okay. Oh, always forget. Dude, what a... Oh, no more. What a satisfying hit when landing the axe. Oh, crap. Barely got out of there. Okay, I gotta play way more safe. Dude. Holy. I should be safe. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. Mad Stalker, Full Metal Force. Oh, nice. And isn't Panzer Bandit also like tied to those games as well? Always hear that get like brought up in the same conversation every time. Oof. Let me pick this up. Oh my god. Alright, let me just play it safe. But yeah, I've been wanting to play Panzer Bandit as well, because there's a lot of like PS1. Well, there's not a lot of PS2 beat 'em ups that I know. Well, PS1 2D beat 'em ups, I mean. But yeah. It's a brand new Saturn emulator. That's excellent. Oh, okay. I'll definitely try that out then. Because that's like the only console I have no experience with. I feel like I've tried like a lot of the major catalogs already, like over the years, but the Saturn's a huge mystery to me. Okay. Ooh. It's good to know the left side is still a safe spot. Okay, that should be low enough. Oh, very close. Nice. Not bad. Advance. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the sequel, yeah. If I never played it. If you never played the sequel for Gunstar Heroes on the GBA, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like the controls more. I like the bosses more. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in the original on Genesis, you can only pick between two styles, strafing or locking in place. And after playing like, around that time I played Contra, Hardcore, and Shadow Soldier, and those games let you have both pretty much, and an Alien Soldier as well. So when I went to that game, I'm like, oh, I gotta choose. I'm like, damn. But while the Game Boy Advance version lets you do both, which is pretty cool. Ooh, okay, that was pretty good. I do notice their spear range is a lot further when they do attack. Okay. The final boss though in Gunstar Superheroes is pretty easy though. I don't think you can even die in that game. Well, in that final boss, I mean. Like, I tried to purposely die and didn't happen. Yeah, you see what happened with the their head? I think that's, I'm not sure if that's a by chance thing or if I actually did land a headshot. Yeah, if you hit their head and decap, they're still an active enemy. I should have went forward a little bit more. Oh, I don't have the boomerang. Okay, still worked out. Okay, still worked out. I think if I get hit once, I will die though. Gotta be careful. Just go for it. Oh my god. Eesh. Yeah, you do not want to get hit in this mode. You remember the time? Remember when I said there's a 9 out of 10 chance you don't get hit? Well, now I'm scared about the 1 out of 10 shot right about now. Fingers crossed. And I don't have the boomerang to hit him on the way back when he's active right here. Oh, there it is. That was a 1 out of 10 chance. Panzer Bandit is made by some of the same people. It's falsely labeled as a Guardians. Yeah, I always hear that too. I maybe just visually it looks like the same thing, but yeah, you can never be so sure about those sort of things. Like saying it's a clone of another game. Especially about games back then. They're pretty different. More times than not. Three pips of damage. Oh, what am I doing? 3 pips of damage doesn't seem too bad. But, like, to me anyways, I mean. It seems pretty fair for that guy. Okay, we're on a very shaky ground, literally. How to stream on a... My only guess is to get a modded console. You know what the sucky part is, though? Speaking of that, when I was looking at them, like a pre-modded one. Oh my god, I almost fell. They're going for like almost 200. For a console that's pretty up there. Not only is it good condition to work, but also modded for you already. That's not a bad price. But now they shot up, I heard. So yeah, if you want to use hands-on and modded console, it's probably not going to happen anymore. Ooh, I had to jump real quick. I'm not surprised. We got a lost all our lives there. I think. Ooh. I think all the auto scrollers are faster in this difficulty. I gotta go this way. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That doesn't really do much for me, to be honest. Okay. Focus time. This is like our biggest hurdle last playthrough. There's more bats here, but it seems like they are pretty passive still. Now let's see. Okay. Strike. No, don't jinx me. Need to find a modder willing to add video part. Yeah. I have there, but I wish I could share in videos. Yeah, man. I'm not sure how emulation would be for 3DS, but so that could be an added route. But I know you have the already hardware in the games too, so I can understand why you want to put them to good use. Okay, give me a second. Wipe the sweat off my hands real quick. Okay. Oh, it canceled my... Okay. I didn't... my goodness. Dragon's Fire yellow now. It was purple. Oh, that could be like a distinct way to show off which difficulty you're playing. That'd be pretty cool. Like in the boss rush mode, when you fight death, the bosses have a different color. So that's like a way to show off, like, okay, this is the weaker versions of the boss. But yeah, maybe that flame is just to show it's in expert mode. Okay, we have a lot less resources and a shorter whip. Wish me luck. I missed. Okay. Bastard. They're giving me upgrades too. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Double. I wish there was crouch canceling in this game. Ooh. I'm not trying to get my head chopped off by their feet. Oh, just go for it. My hands are sweaty. Mass was also ported to Genesis in 20... Oh, really? By the original developers too. That's super cool. Oh, wow. I don't think there's any items for me to pick up. We already have the axe. My hope we don't... Come on. That could have been worse. Wait, I'm not liking my health though. Come on. Yeah, I missed so many chances to do damage. No. Oh, there was one more shot. Okay. This should be the stomp. And I'm dead. I got 2 lives. Well, 1. Okay. It's actually easy. Anyone can do it. I saw a video on digital modding. It doesn't look too hard. Just a slide. So there's no like, what's the word? Hardware. Like hard modding with like what am I trying to say? Soldering. There you go. There's no soldering involved. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. It's one of the smallest like boss platforms in the entire series. Like excluding Dracula X. Yeah, this is a very tight squeeze. Some members of Masstalker up. Nowadays they now work on Multi-Blood, really? Oh. I guess that crossover makes sense, right? Beat 'em ups into fighting games. Uni is the best fighting game. That's your favorite, right? Under Night. Yo, what's up, Knight Rider? This path to the boss in the boss battle reminds me of Demon Souls. Yeah, man. Big time. That's my scariest stage in the entire game. So I'm glad we're done with that. So let's just see how things go. Like in my head, after beating that, I think we're in the clear, but this is the first time playing expert. Like ever. I never played this difficulty before, so let's see how it goes. So I think there's, like from what I've heard, there's a proper ending when you play on expert mode. So I'm not sure if there's a secret boss or a secret phase. Sort of like G&G style of setup. But we'll see. I'll get it. There we go. Whatever you do, if you have the powered up sub weapon in this room, don't use it. I was doing a little bit of practicing before starting the stream. I used it and it broke these before I even came up here. So yeah. Okay, jumped in time. Oh, did not mean to go down the stairs. Some Castlevania 3 stuff going on. That's fine though. Oh, that's new. I was waiting for the swing to stop. In Guardian Heroes Connection is that Masuki Ukiyo, the game designer for Masstalker, would go on to work at Treasure. Oh. I'm guessing that's what people use the thread to compare as like a one-to-one clone, but if it's just a one guy, that's a cool like tidbit to know, but I don't think it'll be like fair to say it's a one-to-one thing. Like from little I know about gameplay. Anyways. 2, 3, okay. Yeah, they take 3 hits to be killed, so. Oh, wee mama. Well, the only pits in this game are in the upcoming section. So, like with the spinning red. Oh, how did I kill it? Yeah. The pit area. I'm more worried about my health rather than getting pickups right now. Ooh. Okay, at least I got the skeleton above me. Oh my god. Whew. What's that mean? If no one has my back, then the boomerang does. Oh crap. A little tricky. But just don't get hit. I'm gonna focus up a bit while we do this part. If I can make it to the next checkpoint, then we'll be pretty good. No. Okay. Oh no, there's so much more of these guys. No, I tried to turn around and swing. I messed up my input. Didn't see anything like that in the video. I was trying to, okay. But yeah, if there's no hardware modifications like soldering, then yeah, that's an already pretty like accessible mod for people. I am not a big fan of multiple of these guys. And it's the fact they also take 2 hits to die. That's also the problem. Well, my issue with them. They're pretty scary. No. Boom. Woof. How did I dodge that? Oh my god. These guys are so erratic. Holy crap. Yeesh. If only had item crashes, right? Kind of played perfect. I don't have... I thought that was gonna kill me. I don't have much of a whip. Oh, it looks like it has more range. Oopsie. Oh, it goes back this far? Oh, that's not fun. You would think it would be right at the boss fight. Super lucky there. Okay. When you die, Zerika's spear falls onto his body. Oh, that's pretty cool detail though. Have you played Castlevania Chronicles? Yeah, I have the playthrough on my playlist for the PS1 version. So I never played the original one, but I beat the game on both arrange and original difficulty. Like, I'm not sure how faithful that original difficulty is, but yeah, super fun game. I think it's a really good Castlevania. I think I'll play it on stream. I probably won't have as good of a playthrough. Like, I won't practice it. I'll just play it more as like a quick little thing. It was a pretty cool game. I feel like not many people know about. Okay, looks like I should just hit him once and instantly back up to the platform every time. It still hit me. Yeah, I just hope I won. Yeesh. I don't have any ammo. This is gonna be interesting. I knew it. I didn't do my forward jump. It's too tight of a window. After you died, the dragon flame turned yellow. How strange. Original mode and Chronicles faithfully. Okay. Yeah, that's a really cool version if no one's played it before. I mentioned it last time, but I think that's becoming the... Bro. The new Rondo. It's sort of that hidden game no one really knows about. Okay. I'd rather jump and whip, because my whip is too short to like intercept the charge, I think. I might as well play a bit safe. Okay, time to be super patient. Oof. Micro steps. They really got a kick out of this section, didn't they? Okay. Yeah, I took a pause there because I'm not sure if there's gonna be a sneaky motorbike again. Oh, I need every single gem I can get my hands on. One, two, three. And there's bats. Oh. They don't want me to live. That's gotta go. Code Vein 2 is out soon. You think it's worth a review? I don't know. I feel like if I'm a review an action RPG, it's gonna be Neo 3, and if I review another one, it's gonna be Kazan, the first Berserker. So it's definitely like not on the top priority. Action platformer, action RPG. I mean, so scary. Oh, I thought I was gonna be lucky. If I lose my lives, I'm not sure if this is a complete game over. I'm not sure if we'll get one more set of lives. Because after this, I think it's a pretty good chance to beat the game. I don't think there's any more pits after this. God. That's fine. I really gotta time this properly. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Send me your energy. 1 second. Oh, made it still. Okay, nice. Okay. Might be better since he has diagonal attacks on his ground and super jump. If we do beat expert, I'll attempt the playthrough. A lot, but the game doesn't pull any punches. It gets BS territory sometimes. The area that really got me was the clock tower, man. That's a really tough stage. All the hidden gears you gotta memorize. And they hit hard. Super hard. So yeah, you really gotta memorize those. Fingers crossed. Okay. Still low. Yeah. I'm glad he's not a hitbox right there. Okay. Just start swinging his arms. Oh no. Okay. I did not want to find out how much damage he did. I think I could have survived at least one hit, but I have no lives, so I gotta be careful. And I don't know if we're going to get another... Oh, too slow. Another set of them. Yeah. Yeah, Chronicles... Yeah, that clock tower stage, man. Like, not only is the stage very brutal, but the boss at the end, man, that is literal beast of a boss. Like, you have to be fully prepared for that thing. Okay, nice. For this part, I just rush forward. Like, you'll most likely have your controls be mixed right there, so just be ready to running in the opposite direction. But you'll be fine. Rather take a weird quirk to your controls and be hit by the orb. Sega Lord X did a Castlevania 16-bit showdown video where he compared all Castlevania games that released for Bloodlines from Dracula X. Ooh. Speaking of, he's a really good channel. Like, for classic games, super good channel. Like, when I was going through the Batman games, he had me covered. Oh crap. Even like the Sega Ninja Gaiden games. Got some good videos on them. Buy myself some time. Still alive. Okay. 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 No way. I was contemplating if I should do my diagonal attack to finish him off, but I didn't want to risk it. Especially with where I'm at right now with my resources. I gotta be very strict on myself. I won't pick that up. Oh, he backed up. How many was that? 5 hits? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pay extra. I'm gonna pay extra attention for this section. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna slow down just in case I'm at the end of the hallway. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. Patience. Okay. It has to be coming up. There he is. 1, 2. Okay, let's play it safe. And he slides a bit forward at the end, so just be very careful about that. Okay, now you can just hopefully run ahead. I don't think there's any new enemies. Okay. Did a similar video years prior, but you only compared 3 games between 4, Rondo, and Bloodlines. What's the usual takeaway from what you've seen? Like, I would assume probably Rondo is up there, and I think more people would put 4 above above Bloodlines, but I definitely prefer this one over 4. No. Okay. Could have been worse. Ah. I dropped my swing too early. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Where's the gargoyle thing? No, moment of truth. Let's see. Is it a complete game over, or do we have one more? Ah, oh, that's it. We were close too, man. Super close. The first Berserker. Is it really that bad, Retro? Is it really that bad? I'm thinking. Because I won't be this warmed up. I won't be this warmed up again. Okay. One more time. The gear boss is really cutesy for this game. Yeah, I said the same thing, which is funny. Yeah, when we during the earlier and then again, I think it's just Konami showing off their sprite black magic. Yeah, it has a lot of charm, that gear boss fight, which I like. How do I feel like running a Discord server? So far it's pretty fun, man. I'm glad I did it. It was more stressful making the thing than using it. I can tell you that much. I watched a bunch of different videos to make sure I had it right. But yeah, pretty fun. I'm glad I did it, to be honest. Chronicles all the way up. Ooh, nice. Okay, my big problem area is all the pits. Not news to you guys at this point, but that's the scary part for me. If we do game over here, I'll attempt to do a playthrough with Eric, and then like on normal, and that'll probably be the last thing we do for today. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Okay. I don't see the appeal of Kazan. It's like a watered down Neo and man level design. Oh, okay. That's what I heard too. It's more of like a, I don't want to say watered down version of Neo, but it's definitely like a beginner's Neo. Like, that's what I heard. Okay. It's like they took that final hit there at the bat. That's fine. Not bad. Speaking of all like the gore sprites of this game, I will play Splatterhouse, at least 2. Splatterhouse 2. That one looks really fun. And I also did have a lot of dumb deaths in the beginning of the expert playthrough we did. So, like that weren't hits. So. I'm surprised it still takes 3 whips to kill those things with an upgraded one. Ah. The whole Souls clones genre's pretty mid. I think it's fine. Like, I haven't played all of them, to be honest. Like, I've avoided most of them. I was definitely in my phase to playing those, the more Souls copycats, like back in 2016, 2017. But yeah, I haven't really touched the other ones too much. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I got lucky. He went upwards instead of down. Get me out of here. We'll see. Oh, I forgot how to supposed to for the boomerang. No, it's too slow. Gotta hear that. It's been fun hanging out. Yeah, man, it's been awesome. I definitely glad I made it, to be honest. How are you guys liking it so far? Like, do I need to add more channels, or we have enough? What you think? So I'm not too sure what other places have. So I never really been in other servers, so I'm not too sure if we have everything, but okay. Make sure I don't mess this one up. I'm surprised I don't hear the sound effect when I pick it up. Look at this guy. Definitely a lot more defensive on expert mode. Makes it way more harder to hit. I gotta play this boss perfectly. And I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest. Very, very, very few Souls clones really get it right. Yeah. Like, for me, the appeal of those games is more of like the world building and the atmosphere and the level design. And like how the enemies are placed inside them as well. It's kind of hard to find a game that matches that tone. Oh, get away. I'm just gonna put it out all on the line right here. Okay. Nice. I never caught it while swinging before. I mean, like, people like it because there's fancy combos, move. That's what they tell me, but it looks like a flashy. Oh, okay. It has the look of something cool going on, but how to perform it might be a little different story. It's still the best at making Souls titles, only non-FromSoft Souls that gets its Neos. I still think they're like different beasts, in my opinion. Like, for me, I don't personally call them Souls clones. Like, they're just action RPGs. Whoa, I've never seen that happen before. Like as far as I'm concerned, but the Souls games by uh, made from software are very distinct in their own style. Okay, what happened last time to mess up my? It definitely threw me off, like my muscle memory. How did I die there? Was it right here? Dude, how did I die? I did the same inputs as I always do. I don't know how I messed up the spawns or got a different one. So yeah, got a weird death there. But we will let it rock. I gotta go. No. Oh my gosh, this is scary. I think the iframes from being hit prevented me from taking drowning damage. Okay, as long as I got the one up. Okay. Well, the boss is pretty easy. Knock on wood. So let's see. Where is he? There we go. I like how you can climb up the stairs, well, jump on top of them. Pretty high up. I think on Dracula X, you have to be very precise. Like, you can't have your body above the screen. It won't count if it is. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna wait for him to teleport. Okay. You're a normal person. You won't play all of them. Toy did well on your part. Oh, I've been wanting to do that too. I have the page to put notifications. I just forget to use it all the time, to be honest. Like I did one for... I should have waited. Oh. Like I think I did notification for the Ninja Gaiden Shadow DX stream. But yeah, I gotta put it to like my my process, like before streaming. Like remembering to like notify. I should have thrown an axe. So it's clones for the 1,000th time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a that well is pretty dry, discussion-wise, both for the genre, like for the genre and from Soft themselves, like their games. Yeah. I'm gonna try to pay attention here, actually. And take it very slow. If I just rush forward, I might just walk into the Medusa head. And I think they're a little faster, so I should have just used my power up. It might have been able to clip them before I got close. Okay. Okay. 3 lives isn't bad, but we'll see. Other than I'll talk. Oh yeah, speaking of, I remember we heard Maho Arms. It sounds familiar, but I'm not too sure. Maybe different channels for discussions. The games of. Oh. That's what I kind of figured like the art channel would be, like people's either personal work or like sharing from stuff they've seen, like fan made drawings or whatever. Right now I think it's small enough for us where it's fine, like how often we talk in there. I think it's fine for now, but like I still haven't made it fully public that I even have a Discord. And I'm kind of nervous too, especially having a 5,000 subscriber count. It still trips me out. So having a flood of like 100+ people is very scary. Like there'll probably be at least 20 extra people, and even that's a lot. That's pretty much like a 2 times. I'm dead. A 2 times the size of our server right now. So yeah, I should have just been more patient there. Okay, I think focus, not die again. I like how he always jumps perfectly into the hole. 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay. 1, 2. Kind of a waste. Yeah, he always jumps. Oh god. I got hit twice. I'm really dead. So lucky. Okay. How did he not die? To make more Souls-like, but I also want more dungeon crawlers. I would like them to just go back to Demon Souls, like that structure. Like just go back to more cleaner sort of game. But yeah, so I think the biggest giveaway right now is the boss designs. I think they're gone too far as of right now. Yeah, I think they need to bring it back a little bit. But I guess, like, they gotta, you know, what's the word? Top themselves every time, right? Because people are only getting better and better with each game. So I feel like they kind of have to keep up, I feel. Like, that's their sort of opinion. But it's getting a little nuts, a little crazy. Whew. I gotta get real close. Okay. I'm not too sure, actually. Like, how many devs? I'm not too sure. Samsung 6, there are 7 styles to choose from. I think they're based on Oh. That's pretty cool if there's like multiple like fighting like grooves pretty much. 500, Jesus. Right now I want to say I doubt it, but you just never know, right? They completely moved away from imposing the, yeah. Excuse me. Like we were just talking about the how the walkway at the end of the stage reminded you of demons. Same thing for like I think Latria Tower. I'm not sure actually. We're on our way to the Man-Eater boss fight. Very thin staircase. You know, having to fight that phantom there. Like the level design was pretty good in Demons. Oh, that was weird. I've never done that before. Oh, headshot. Oh no. Oh, luckily I got the double hit with the boomerang. Okay, there's no contact damage with the pillar. I never knew that. Kind of surprised, to be honest, because like the contact damage on the Dualahan, the boss fight, pretty massive. Now, let me just run for it. No. You monster. Have one real defense mechanic, iframes. Oh yeah. It's not too bad though. Like, they just gotta design the game for it. But that's what I'm saying, like, the bosses right now are are pushing the limits of what's possible with that one mechanic right now. So, either give the player more options, or tone it down. Yeah. So I think they're at a little crossroads right about now. Okay, let me not mess up this part. Okay. Completely competing with their own fans. Yeah, exactly, right? The games are going to get crazy. Exactly, man. It's going to get very weird, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Your identity? Oh, crap. It's going to be very confusing. Okay, too early. Not bad. But here is the true run killer. There's a vampire killer, and there's a run killer. Have you guys ever played Vampire Killer, actually? Like, that's another Castlevania game. I never really played it or seen much about it, to be honest. I know there's a different version of Castlevania 1, like back in the day, that was more like pseudo Metroidvania, like before it became like an established thing. I think so. I heard, anyways. Like, it's a very different version I've heard for the first game. Get me out of here. Okay. What am I gonna do here? I'm thinking... Should I just spend everything on the climb up? But I won't have... Why did I kill him? That was too risky. Be careful when you do the jump attack that I do there. Because if it's the ribbon attack, he can hit you, I think. Like, I think your head will be clipped. So make sure he's not attacking, or you hit him after the fact. Whew, okay, 1 second. How much does this cost? What was that, 10? Yes, too much. Okay. Example, let me see. The boss balancing will spiral out of control if it's too one-dimensional. Do you mean soon? So if the boss balancing would spiral out of control, too much dimensional. Sample Neo. I'm not too sure. I'm picking up. Oh crap! I'm really glad he didn't hit me there. How did I miss 3 times? Okay. It is time. I almost jumped right there. Okay. Have to space the mind flayers on those stairs perfectly because there's no room. Exactly, man. And if there was crouch canceling, I think it would be even give and take for this section. Like kill it or, you know, take the hit. What is that spawn, bro? Like, I know the camera was a weird stopgap right there because of like the section change, but that almost screwed me over. Like, it would have been my fault either. Okay. Don't have much resources. That's that. I try to space myself where I'll be knocked up to the platform, but I guess I gotta be on the far edge, it looks like. If I could... I think we had to use a full continue last time we were here. So if I can get it in the next 2 attempts, I think we'll be in a better spot than last time. I think. I know this is a super problem error for me. So if we can get this right now, that'd be pretty good, to be honest. Like, all things considered. My God. You gotta memorize the enemy behavior too. Yeah, man. That's the kicker. Memorize enemy behaviors too, and that's something that's also missing from later titles. Demon Souls enemies were how easy to predict based on your own positioning, trying to cater to both new players and veterans. Yeah, and that was the identity part I was mentioning earlier. It's gonna get a little messy to keep this up. You gotta either go full action game or go back to the roots. That's pretty decent. Okay, good. I did enough damage to skip the phase both times, but I don't want to take too much contact damage. Oh, I do the axe to finish it off. Tracking is predominant in later titles because dodge roll. Oh, okay. And that's a way to sort of like balance the roll, I'm guessing. But yeah, it's got to go back to the originals where it's a little more clean and focused. But yeah, like I think Elden Ring was a tipping point for me. Like I still really like the game. I think the mini bosses and bosses were fun, but I think if they go any further than that, like make it even crazier, yeesh. I think that's gonna be a bit weird. I heard the DLC actually did do that, like push the envelope even further than the base game. So yeah, I probably already made that jump and I haven't really found out myself just yet. Okay. Stage 4. Gotta get a 1-up. Haven't used a continue just yet. And I'll just keep it like that. I think Elden Ring really fumbled on DLC. Oh, okay. A lot of the main game bosses still give you a lot of options, especially with the lower body invincibility jumps. You have iframes on jump? To be honest, I didn't use a jump at all during my playthrough. Like during combat, like I didn't use it ever. I gotta be honest. I'm not too sure how. Oh, there's a guy right beneath me actually. I remember from last time. Ooh, oh. Please. Okay. How many attacks you can jump over? Wow, I should have used it more than by the sounds of it. I almost replaced my weapon. Oh no. No! I didn't fully commit. I tried to jump away. To avoid him from spawning and hitting me. But I think I'm in the room with the 1-up. I think I'm fine. That could have been way worse. That's whatever. Okay. I think it still spawns. Uh-oh. I might need a better whip. There we go. Moment of truth. Yeah, if we get a 1-up still, then yeah, no harm, no foul. The grappler boss Godfrey was my favorite. Yeah, he's a super standout because there's no grappler bosses, and it was used as a sort of like fake out, which is pretty cool. Like I did not expect that at all. Like those, like that felt like a Demon Souls boss. This felt like a unique moveset, right? We never see before. Oh, the meatloaf doesn't come back. Now that's unfortunate. I'm not a fan of that, but at least we get the 1-up. Complainers can't be choosers. Does not want to make another game like Elden Ring. He considered that his dream game, right? I think I remember hearing that before. That's kind of like what he'd been wanting to make the entire time. Oh, really? I never went for the 1-up below me, but we might have to, especially for expert. But I think I could have actually, because if I died, I would have went to the previous room like last time. Pretty close. I think I could have gone for it actually, and not have been punished too much. I gotta slow down. Slow it down. Wow. Oof. We'll see. I said the same thing last time. I'm not too concerned about getting items, just more about keeping myself alive. There's Medusa. I'm not sure if the logic is the same in this game. If they spawn where you're facing. I want to say no. So it's not. Yeah, they spawn behind me. So I'm not sure if it's something I can control like in the past. So it's kind of have to just wait for them to show up. But I could be wrong though. Alright, let me just hurry up and get through this. Bro. I swear I'm holding up on the D-pad there. Please don't trade. Okay. Yeah. I knew it was gonna make right through it. No. Oh, and I died. I've never been clipped by his feet right there. Bro. Now we know. You do not want to stop moving. Oh, I don't have a sub weapon. Oh, crap. I got impatient. Okay, at least it spawned beneath me. Oh, I forgot about this guy like last time. Yeah, we're so close to the end. It is what it is. Right now, this part. Okay. Only on your legs. Okay. If your upper body gets hit, you get super counter. Oh wow. That's a pretty cool trade-off then. Lower body visibility. Although it was a valiant attempt, the problem is plunge attacks becoming. Oh, and that causes major stun buildup, right? Eesh. I'm not sure if I wanted that, but what do you think about even having the iframes at all? What if the game just had more cleaner hitboxes? Because I'm thinking of like, holy crap, I'm thinking of like Maximo. Maximo, like where there's a jump and we use it to avoid low attacks. Wait, really simple. Is your hurt box above or below the enemy's attacks. That's pretty much it. Like, would you prefer just like more cleaner hitboxes? Yeah, I don't think it's even possible to dodge that, to be honest. I swear I crouched down here before. But poise break on okay, yeah. So like spells with plunge were clearly better than those without it. Okay. Took a break because playing on PC is too long. Yeah, it's a long game, man. It took me 100+ hours to beat it. I got the platinum, which was fun. But yeah, I don't see myself ever playing it ever again. Oh my god. It's just one. If I get hit here, okay. If I got hit, I would have been bad. I will probably die if I get hit once. You wouldn't think how intense this is by looking at it, but it's incredibly disciplined gameplay right there. Here we are. Pushing that on bosses and found out how a lot of bosses swing low. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the dominating strategy by the sounds of it. Play Severance Blade of Dark. I've heard about that actually. No iframes in Severance. Oh, that makes it interesting, to be honest. That makes it very interesting. Okay, I need to focus up. I gotta wait again. Oh, that was crouch canceling. You know what happened. You saw the flashback from last time. No, we're right at the end, bro. We almost got there. Almost. I just like pushing games to its mechanical limits. That's the job as a player, in my opinion. The dev should, for them, it's making the logic and try to making it sound, right? And the player is just try to find the holes. To be honest, I think. That was horrendous beginning. Like that could have been a couple of hits from the bats. Like wiggle room, but like if there's a dominant strategy and it works, then it works. As a player, I think you should use what's consistent. That's why I always use the Inazuma loops in like Ninja Gaiden 1, for example, on Marbus. If it works, then it works. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I gotta wait again. I'll wait one more time. so stressful. One, two, three. Okay. Is that a more stable ground? One, two, three. I'll take it. This guy is the scary part. One, two, three. Get me off this ride. Holy crap. When I go back to Elden Ring eventually, I'll try to implement as much tech as possible on my run. Exactly, yeah. Our job is to win, the job is to balance it, exactly. Okay. If I die here, that would be kind of bad. It's pretty straightforward boss fight. Wow. Oh, really close there. Oh, okay, barely. Okay. Oh, got cut short from the platform. Nice. I don't think I even got hit there. I find playing on PC tiring probably because I grew up playing on my... Oh, so you're more of like a... You're used to playing handhelds, pretty much. If and whenever I really get into PC gaming, I'm not sure if I would do it too long either. I think my sessions will be very short. It's not something I'm used to pretty much. Okay, second to last stage, and I think this is where we got our game over. And we still have 2 full sets of lives, so fingers crossed. Okay. Yeah, just take the confusion thing and you'll be fine. It's way better to take the swap controls than be hit by that orb there. Okay. Horrible. Airball. No, the splash damage. Okay. You're still active. I couldn't throw out another one. Okay. If I can get through this room, which will be a miracle. Let's see. Okay, still 6 hits. Okay. Hit him twice. Okay. I'm not trying to spawn in more enemies on top of this guy. I gotta get him over here. Where'd he go? Okay, now I'm gonna start inching my way forward. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. We'll see. The perfect block tech is so cool. In Severance? In Blade Severance or in Elden Ring? Even now I'm getting tired. What time is it? 5:30? Oh yeah, it's almost 9, right? Once you get a taste of being able to tinker your games, you might never... Oh yeah. The forbidden fruit of the modding. No, we were so close. I think the checkpoint would have been the next screen. Yeah. Damn it. On the top. No way. No way. You still have 2 more hits to go. That's what happens if you don't play patient. There I go again. Horrible. I tried to beeline it to grab the whip upgrade. But then I ended up spawning in the second guy, and then it fell apart. Okay. This is so bad. I pretty much threw this life away. Oh. I got so lucky there. But the fact I was able to kill him that fast, it's a miracle. I don't have a lot of resources either. Jeez. Yeah, I should have done that the first time. Just take the damage boost. That would have saved me so much time. I'm wondering if I should tango with one of these sack guys. I could get a health pickup, but I also can't. It's a gamble. I went back to the DMC Exegoku stage play. Some transitions done, and I was spot on with Dante sussing out. Oh, okay, yeah. Because for me, it seemed like he was just killing random people. Risk it for the biscuit. I don't want to fight him under that platform. Okay, we'll take it. Run back. Weirdly enough, there's no item at the end of this. Yeah, there's no item up there. I think just a regular, like, usual refill. There's no, like, one up in that corner, surprisingly. You would think there would be, but there's not. Oh, you block without taking block? That's pretty cool, actually. Dude, I didn't even know these mechanics were in the game. Yeah, I didn't know about the iframes on jump. I didn't know about the perfect blocking. That's crazy. I played it as standard souls as you can get, pretty much. Made progress. Let me just cash out. I wish I could pick those up, but this sub weapon was in the way. It's fine. We didn't get hit, so we'll take it. 8:30. I've been getting more tired today. It's probably because the dent. Oh yeah, I could definitely understand that, man. But did it go well or what? It was more like a little quick checkup. Nothing too serious. Enemies that heal you. Oh yeah, the satchel guy, yeah. He's the only one who does that, and I think in the entire series. I think. It's super risky, but it is kind of worth it. Now the hard part is when you hit this guy, he bounces back. So you can do this trick to hit him, but there's a chance he reverses back into you. Okay. Really? And I lost it immediately. That is horrible. Technically a glitch. Oh, but it's been around for a while. Oh, I did not know that. Surprisingly, they never patched it out or what? You would think that would be something that'll, you know, cut that out real quick. Especially in the modern day of constant updates. There is no way I don't get hit. So. I'm dead. Oh. No, I messed up my input. Oh, I knew he was gonna dive at me too. That was a what's the word? Hail Mary of a play if I actually made it through without getting hit. But we're gonna go into the final stage with at least one continue, which is good. What? I don't know what I did differently. I was in the same exact spot pretty much when I was crouching. Please don't. No way, bro. I'm horrible. How did I fumble that so bad? That was awful. I'm the guy who died to Mothra. Think about that. Bro. Oh, horrible. Once she started doing the larva attacks, I just pretty much lost all control of the fight. Not that hard, man. Is it feeling adjustment? Okay, nice. But the arcade, funnily enough, was kind of rough. Lots of vibration. Which isn't new, but it's been snowing. Oh, nice. Does it usually snow over there? I'm assuming, yeah, right? In Canada? They only patch the game breaking stuff. Like the one-shot glitches and being able to fully heal. How did that happen? Like, the full heals. Okay. Speaking of, whatchamacallit? Patching glitches, I really don't like how Ragebound patched the crouch cancels. Like when you attack standing up, if you crouch, you'll cut out the recovery. And you can attack soon after. So imagine the air slash cancels from Ninja Gaiden 1 on the NES, but on the ground, pretty much. That's what it was. But they patched it, which sucks. I think that would have made the game way more interesting if they kept it, but can't say I blame them because even the original devs cut out the slash cancels in the follow-up games as well, so it makes sense, but as a player, I think it makes the game less interesting. Yeah, I'll pick this up. As long as I picked up that one up, I'm comfortable. There's more of these orbs. I was holding up too. Okay. As long as I don't fumble picking up this one up, we're good. So let me not autopilot here. No! Since I skipped over all the candles before me, I didn't pick up the... There was no one-up to pick up. It happened last time too. Oh. Say it ain't so. I won't be able to damage boost through this. I thought I was gonna make it. What a rookie mistake. Yeah, that screwed me over not picking these up. Well, now we got this life. Yeah, we don't have much lives to work with anymore. We would have had 3 if I got through this section scot-free, but... I forgot my advice. I'm beginning scatterbrained. Like, since we're so close, I'm kind of like losing focus a little bit. I'm thinking about it too much, pretty much. And recently they also fixed the bow. We could AoE curse. Whoa, that sounds pretty damn strong. Especially how fast you can shoot the bow. Yeah, that sounds pretty strong. There it is. There's usually one cheeky Medusa head at the end there. Dude, we could have had 3 lives. 3 lives if I got through that. My only hope is getting to death and getting the health pickup. There's no other thing I can get. I am not looking forward to how fast these guys run on expert. Okay, I guess that's it. You're the guy who died to the bottom as Pit-chan. I need that drawn as a waifu now. Okay. I think we can do it. I think we can kill Death. As long as I hit the heal. Unless they removed it in expert mode. They removed it. What a jip. Get this one out of the way. Let's hope we get at least one hit. Please. I'm messing up these. Yeah, as long as I get rid of this guy as fast as possible. Yeah. I think I can be fine with the other ones. Jerma died to Pinwheel. Oh no. No. I can't say much, bro. I just died to Mothra, so I can't say anything. We had a pinwheel. Oh. I send my condolences. I'm really scared to do my jump attack right now. Ooh. Look at that damage. Really? Ooh. Yeah, he has guts on, man. I'm Guilty Gear. There's an item that decreases your HP bar in equipping and unequipping it. Oh, so it's similar to the key mechanic in Dark Souls 3, right? Unequipping and re-equipping. It's a bummer they took out the healing item, man. Now, I'm not sure my chances are of killing death without being hit. But I'll find out. No, not nice. The roads are icy and there's too much snow. You got a snow day in, man. Get it relaxed. Doesn't sound too bad. Oh, super happy about that. You play King of Fighters? No, I haven't played much. I think the game I played the most of King of Fighters is the one on Neo Geo Pocket Color. Like those subset of fighting games. We fight Medusa. I think I can do it. My problem is the tail whip. I always get hit by that. You never get that right. Okay, same patterns as normal. It was just stamina recovery, couldn't abuse it. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus right now. Let's hope she doesn't have too much health. I can imagine we have to do like 6 set of these. Okay, yeah, probably 3 more. Almost didn't make it. Okay. Not over yet. This makes up for the Mothra death. This game is messed up, dude. Yeah, removing that healing item was a gut blow. Hella nice spacing, dude. You got to, man, for this game. Did it glitch? Oh. Let's enjoy this moment. Wait, John, what are you doing? He never made it. KOF 98, 02, 03, 15. Oh, nice. You never played 13? I know that's usually a very popular one. Like that, 98 and 02, I think. I think those are usual like fan favorites. I did hear 15 wasn't too bad too, actually. I might get 40 ammo. I think I had 34 last time. That was more than enough, but yeah, so I'm gonna be sure. Okay, one more. Oh, Heroines, yeah, I played that a good bit too. I'm not shy to admit that. It was a very simple game, but good time. Dude, I don't think you can see on here, but like on the CRT, like the flame flickers. It's pretty cool actually. Like the tail end of it looks way more wispy on here than the LCD. I was barely out of range. Oh. Let me delay my jump a little bit this time again. I wish I could time this better. I'm just mashing and hoping it lands. Come on. And he still does that attack. Cheap shot. 15 on 02, 90 is my favorite, and 15 is good. 2003 is fire. Oh, nice. Oh, fine, you mean. Oh, okay. What makes it, just okay? I gotta pay attention. What? GG. Kyo is my main in O2 and he's bad. Oh, wait. Is there another form? An expert mode, or is that it? I know there's an extra ending. I think. And O2 has a bad Kyo. The moveset is worse. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Since your preferred character isn't the best, yeah. There it is. I did not expect to be expert. The only difference is the extra bats. Just flying enemies in general. More bats to like 2-hit, like ghost things. Yeah, wasn't too crazy. Okay, this is new. Nice. Got an extra 10-second clip. We'll take it. If teammates are swapped instantly, battles are single round. Okay, so you prefer that structure compared to the other game. So are you a big SNK fan? Is that why you're dipping your toes more into Samsho right now? The O3 movement is really bad. Like, doesn't have the short hops anymore, stuff like that. Like, what makes O3 different, movement-wise? Okay. It's 6 p.m. We've been streaming for 3 hours, 40 minutes. I don't think I'll do a playthrough with Eric. We'll just check him out real quick. We'll probably just hang out for like 12 more minutes and call it here. But I wouldn't like be opposed to come back and do a playthrough with him. Like I mentioned last time, or maybe this stream actually, I forget. Like I want to go back and do a playthrough with Maria on Rondo. Oh, yeah, be grounded. Okay. Remember you guys mentioned that. Yeah, so we might return to this game later on. Yeah, but yeah, that was actually not too bad. For first time playing expert. Cut it somewhat close. But it still worked out. I don't think it was too bad. I probably won't ever do that again as a casual thing. I think I usually will stick to my my normal mode next time, but it was pretty fun doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, losing that oh wow, you can't do anything in the air. It's only horizontal. Oh. Interesting. So I was really confused what to do here without my diagonal whip. I could have just used my axe, but nice. Not too bad. It seems like at a baseline he has like a much farther reach, but uh-oh. Dude, we played so long. My batteries died. Let's see if they'll... Yeah, they're completely dead. Alright, we'll just do the first stage and then just hang out after that. Bum, bum. Treasure KF is round per fighter. It has all these same mechanics, but the speed is different. Pushback is stronger. Oh, okay. KOF 11 is pretty much an upgrade from 03. The same mechanics. Those games were really released yearly, no? That must be pretty cool as a KOF fan. Like seeing the small differences. Like seeing which one fits you like more personally. There we go. Yeah, we'll do the first boss and then have the intro on loop for a bit. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. Is the hitbox smaller up close? I had to step away to hit the brick. Yeah, it might have like a weird... Yeah, he seems to have like very odd hitboxes in general. Like if he couldn't hit a wall up close like that, that's definitely different. Oh wow, that would have killed him there. Dude, this game feels so much more easier when you're not playing an expert. Like those little things like do change it up quite a bit. The flying guys. I think I grabbed it. Fan of SNK, I wouldn't say die hard. Mega fan for anyone. Oh, okay, but the games are great. Oh, nice. Like, what was your first like intro to the series? I feel like it's a very niche series. Like anything SNK is pretty niche, so it's always pretty cool to see more people be fans of it. Like I've only touched the reboot of Sam Show, a few handheld SNK fighting games, and that's pretty much it. But these batteries last a long time. I want to say at least 15 hours of gameplay. As rechargeable batteries, that's not too bad. Maybe they're even longer, actually. There we go. Yearly into 03. Okay. Took the 4 years. Oh, wow. 4. When bankrupt and play more. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when they stepped in, right? Traditional KOF formula over 03. 03 is it just. Okay, new formula is something we just seen already else. Oh, so you appreciate it when it was its own team-based fighting game. Oh, nice. Arcade Archives. Yeah, those re-releases are actually really cool. Like, I'm glad those are a thing. Like, that's pretty much what, the old, Wii Shop used to be. Just buying the game outright. Yeah, we hang out for like 5 minutes. And we'll call it here. My controller lasts 36 hours, which I took a week. Oh, okay, that's the 8-bit dough, right? Yeah, I'll put those back away. Uh-oh. I don't know which ones were the dried out ones. Uh-oh. Well, we'll charge both of them now. I was testing to see which one was warmer, but they feel the same to me. But yeah, this controller, not too bad. When Nintendo wants to make a good product, it does show. But yeah. Ooh, it's doing fireworks. Two guys charging. Plus you can play. Well, while charging, nice. You see the flash of the CRT. Yeah, that controller, pretty good. It should last a bit longer. Now the Switch 2 controller. Oof. Oh, I never played them, but I can imagine it's not as good as we would want it to be. Like coming from Joy-Con 1s, right? But I heard they're pretty much the same internals. So, well, especially the thumbstick, right? And that Samsung RPG, since SNK makes mostly fighting games. Yeah, that's gonna be a cool switch up, man. And like I said in the Discord, it's gonna be cool to see just any sort of fighting game spin-off, because there was a cool handful of them back then. So we haven't had one in a long time, man. So it's gonna be interesting. Either way, it looked bleak for Nintendo. Everything about Nintendo seems kind of grim, to be honest. I think you have to be in the know to look at them that way, though. People had with the Switch 1 controller, Nintendo double down, bro. Didn't fix them. Kept the prices the same. Right, so it's not really, you know. Well, I think the prices are higher than the first Joy-Con, so there you go. Kyo has some toxic win quotes. So okay, if you're a fan of Kyo, isn't that the pro tag for Art of Fighting? Like the original pro tag with the orange gi? I'm assuming you must be excited for the other Art of Fighting game, right? I think that's what the article said. Sam Show and Art of Fighting. Didn't fix them, more expensive. Somehow feels cheaper. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it too. And I heard they might even increase the console pricing later this year as well. So yeah, that'd be crazy. Have you used the Switch 2? At all or no? I haven't used it myself just yet. No real rush either, to be honest. Breaking your legs and selling the wheelchair, bro. They're gonna break the take off the handbrake and then send you down a hill. That's what they're gonna do. Kyo is the one in black with flames. In the Iori. Oh, Rio is from Art of Fighting, right? I think Rio's the pro tag. on a stand. Oh, okay. It's good matches. If I had online subscriptions, because I only have, well, I have the PlayStation, Xbox, but I refuse to pay for online. Like, I really avoid paying for that stuff. I guess there's like Fightcade though. There's like Fightcade, and that's free. I'm pretty sure we can host our own little whatchamacallit, lobbies. There you go. Took me a while. Yeah, it does sound fun though. We have a lot of fighting game players. More money. Yeah, because like you have to buy the game and then you have to pay to pretty much play it for the online thing. And it's a subscription thing, so it's like, yeah. And the fact that I remember back on the PS3 days, the online pass, it was a one-time purchase. And once you do that, you can play the game online however much you want. That seems better than what we have now. So yeah. Fight Kid is pretty nice. Yeah, I played it a little bit. It's pretty damn good. Surprisingly, I was able to run it, so should be cool. In KOF 98 and other entries, there are secret character teams like Kyo, Terra, and Rio, exclusive ending image at the end. Did they also get unique intro quotes? They walked back on that even on PS2 after the PS4 release. Bro. I remember hearing Xbox is rumor to remove that paywall. Fingers crossed, man. If they do, I'll use that console more often. I don't really play multiplayer games in general, but it's not really a big difference for me. But yeah, free access to those online seems especially for their prices, paying like 60-70 bucks for a year, that seems like you already bought the console, you bought the game, you're already paying for the service, so to add one more thing to that seems a little bit much to me. Fighting games have special intros for different. Man, their SNK is very forward thinking because they pretty much created all the fighting game mechanics in some way, like really pushed them, you know, the lane switching, breaking walls. They also made taunting giving meter, right? I think that was SNK. I forget which game it was. But yeah, comeback mechanics, stuff like that. Super bars too, yeah. They had their foot in everything, man. It's kind of crazy. Steam remote play together. I don't even have a Steam account, to be honest with you either. I never had one. Like, since I don't use this to game, I never went on my way to make one. Beat 'em up, that'd be cool. Dude, anything tied to Sham Show would be cool. Like a Sam Show-esque beat 'em up like Sengoku 3. That would be pretty nice. Sam Show hack and slash KOF character action. They can do it, man. Like, the characters are very what's the word? Iconic. And they have the move sets to do it, right? I think they could fit perfectly in an action game. I think if they were in more games besides fighting game genre, it might be more popular, but I don't know. SNK always seems to be, I want to say cursed, but they're definitely in that niche every single time. It'll be the day when they become like popular. Like I never expected Yakuza, Persona, Nier. Like I played those games on the PS3. I never would have expected them to be as big as they are now. Maybe Disgaea. That might be next, to be honest. Because I was even surprised that Danganronpa became popular. Like I knew about it because of I pretty much knew everything that was on the Vita. So I played a little bit, I knew of it. I never finished the game, but yeah. I guess since it's sort of like a story thing, it's more easier to get popular. But yeah. Well over 60 characters with unique moves. Yeah, they can do some cool stuff, man. 15 is they have a lot of characters, and this game is somewhat balanced around. Balanced somehow. Dude. Yeah, that's an achievement, man. Having like this sort of even some sense of an even playing field. Isn't like Marvel, like all of them, there's only like a fourth maybe of the characters that are viable. Like I'm in top levels of play. Like I know there's a format for 3. I think it's called like a point system. So you can't like have too many overpowered characters. You gotta like mix and match. Any fighting game having a different genre would be cool. Yeah, man. That's why I really like Shaolin monks. Like they translated the world of MK of that time. The mechanics, the aspects of it. They did a really good job. 140 characters in 3, that's insane. Don't they usually sort of like copy and paste them from game to game? So that's why it gets so big over time. I should try that. Dude, you should tell me how it is. Because I need to get around to those games eventually. I have 1 minute. 3 hours, 59 minutes. Time for me to eat. Let me show this full screen. What an iconic intro. It's really hard for me to choose which is my favorite 16-bit. Like I like Rondo for the crouch cancels, the item crash, moonwalking, the extended whip mechanic, and you can pick up your item if you swap it by accident, so you can actually, you know, if it was a miss pickup. Same for Dracula X. I actually do like that game. Moonwalking is actually used. Backflipping is actually used. Level design is pretty interesting, I think. I do see it as a sort of side grade to Rondo. Neither a replacement, but just a unique spin to it. Like to its ideas of mechanics and level design. Genesis? Oh, Bloodlines? I like it a lot. I like its bosses by far the most. I like its look by far the most. The soundtrack. The style of it. It rivals the look of Dracula X on Super Nintendo. I think those cutscenes at the end are really good. But this one, it's a tough one, man. It's a tough call. But yeah, I do think Dracula X does keep up in some areas with these games. So I definitely recommend it. It actually might have the best music of the 16-bit games. Yeah, this one though, you can't crouch cancel. And you can't pick up an item that you didn't want to get. That was a very cool mechanic in Rondo and Dracula X. It's not really a big deal in this game because everything seems pretty good, honestly. Like all the sub weapons, I mean. So it's not too big of a setback, but the quality of life is pretty nice. But at least they do show you which candles are the pickups. That's good. This game added that. So yeah, I can't really choose which is my favorite. If I have to choose my favorite from best to worst, it's easier to go from worst to best. I'll probably go for Dracula X. That's a hot take already. That's an immediate hot take. Saying saying Dracula X is better than 4. I know that's a hot take. But between Genesis and Rondo, this is tough. Rondo or Bloodlines? It might have to be sort of a deal where you might have to catch me in the mood. Like, you know how people argue between like Mario World and Super Mario Bros. 3? I think it's like that. Like sometimes someone would prefer 3, sometimes World, and then back and forth. So I think I will have a recency bias to like the last game I played. Like between Rondo and Bloodlines. Like right now I want to say Bloodlines. But if you asked me last week when we played Rondo, I probably would have said Rondo. It's kind of a cheap answer, but if I have to choose one, it would be Bloodlines. Yeah, I think it would be Bloodlines. If I have to choose one as the best one out of the 16-bit. Or my preferred one anyways. Maximo special cancels with NEX. I'm telling you, man, they can do it. They have the ideas. And the anniversary collection. Yeah, Mega, this is a really good game. Extremely good. I think Rondo does have the extra content for bosses and routes in the extra character. But this one does too, but like the routes aren't as elaborate as Rondo. Like the stages, new bosses, stuff like that. It's pretty simple in comparison, but it's a good game, man. Extremely good game. That is a spicy take. This game is a bit too evil for my taste. My Famicom Kid Dracula. Dude, exactly, right? I'm telling you. That's the hardest Castlevania game. That's another hot take. Kid Dracula on the Famicom. Harder than Castlevania 3 US. Mic drop. Alright guys, super appreciate hanging out for a long time. Yeah, we'll call it here, and I don't know what we're gonna play next, to be honest. Yeah, this time I don't have a clue. I kind of have to just figure it out. Kid Dracula, play the Game Boy versions. Yeah, skip Famicom. Too much slowdown. Enemies move way too fast, including projectiles. Yeah, slowdowns, inputs being eaten. Yeah, play the Game Boy games. Those are real good. Yeah. GG's everyone, and until next time.